It's better to do it like this because we have to dig.
Do pardon me, I was watching TF's nuclear reactor state 2. I got notification on my tablet. Is it from mail? It is mail. You've got mail. I'm checking mail. Oh my gosh, can you believe it, folks? It's finally happened. I went live on YouTube. Incredible, I would have never guessed. Alright. So let's get to it. So I'm gonna tamper with drones, probably. But since it's gonna be an offsite remote location, and I know I was bitching about it last time, I kinda wanna use a reactor. I'm already at Deep Slate. Oh, there was a dungeon here. And I used was very accurately, because there sure ain't one anymore. Hey. What the hell are you in here for? I have an idea for the reactor that I want to make. A very simple reactor blueprint like this. And I realized if you use tall rods, I'm pretty sure it's more fuel efficient. Which, considering it to be a distant reactor, I'm not going to refuel very often. Power efficiency is the name of the game. So I very much want to get this thing basically fully self-sustaining. So one could probably imagine. I mean, maybe I would actually have the reactor turned like this. Have like a this wide underground area, because this is about what I'm working with. It does mean the control panel's a bit out of the way, but the control panel does not control the reactor. It just sets it right. Also, the music I'm listening to is known as dub techno. It was brought to my attention recently. It's a Gerpo capital B8. I think it's quite nice. I need to know if the reactor will consider itself okay if I have a bit of a funky placement. Like so. If I put a core on the side, is it going to complain? Yes. Alright, well that sucks. I might make it slightly wider for what I want. And that will become very apparent very soon. Energy amount. I do plan to control this thing with redstone. Because if you look in here, block here should be valid. Yes, it is certainly stable. If I were to do this, would this be allowed? Nope. Okay. So let me check. Plus an error gap is good for some reason this thing has a negative void or a positive void coefficient, which is scary, but yeah, I'm not sure how tall I want to make this either. This is only 2. I have no idea what that thing's doing, but okay. I'm just gonna leave one side completely open for that void coefficient. Being positive, it's just slightly more efficient. I have all the ice in the world. I'm gonna have to ask it to stop for a quick sec. I just want to listen to this first. Yeah, off. Very sad day. On. Preferably have coolant sorted before you tell the reactor to start running. Hopefully it's an obvious reason. I'll take a stack of research pellets. They're less efficient, but they're way easier to control. It's a good thing the reactor in its current offline state, or else it would have just immediately jump-started itself, which would have been highly undesirable, as it is at the moment. So I'm gonna immediately put this on shutdown. Oh, and also for the shutdown procedure, I'm just gonna do that, and then hard powers, soft powers, it's on. Probably could get away with only one redstone port if I really wanted to. How bad are they to craft? They're cheap. They're cheap. The thing, actually, it might make it easier like this, in a weird way. I want to use a latch. Okay, well I wouldn't exactly stay here, but you know how they get. Not realize that was the only light source we had down here. And I have to assume it's night because there is no roof to this crater. And I'm right. Now see, here's the nice thing. I'm actually a little bit of a redstoner myself, which means I actually know what I'm doing. These could be useful. No, there's another way to craft this, right? Oh, weird. So here's what I'm thinking, right? There might be a way to do this with only comparators. Because you can subtract. I think that would require a certain input for adding or subtracting, which I don't feel like doing. That's not even running. I'm going to just run a signal directly through it. And yeah, I want to use more efficient rods. What can I say? And you don't need to put power like that. Oh, it's a transparent block. Now, I'm not sure why I did it like that. There's a far easier way to do that, and that would just be to put a lever here. Okay, let's see. Now, when the game's actually going to tell me for once. Oh, how nice. Some light in here. Oh, wait, these are great light sources. A little bit peculiar, but if it keeps the work environment lit, I'm not going to complain too much. Neutron reflectors as lanterns. That's not how that works, but okay. Classic, if it's nuclear, it glows. It's gonna be long like this, though. So what I could do is loop it back around here. 5, 4. 5 or 4 should be okay for what I want. Hey, light source. So I can do this. And I also want to... Okay, so what I'm essentially doing here is running inverse thing. Essentially, as this powers up, this will go further out until here. And what I want to do is make a memory latch. So essentially, when the redstone passes, I don't know, like 10, which is how much charge is in there, the reactor, or maybe even 9 or 10, I essentially wanted to toggle it off. So at like 10, it's like, okay, there's not enough power in the reactor's battery, so because of that, you have to, I'll do this to show, stubborn electronics. That's short enough. As you can see here, there's a huge battery in this reactor for some reason. And the plan is simple. To have that flicker every time the reactor needs more power in it. So right now it would run continuously, but also I want to add this system here to control it automatically. So that way I know I'm making the most of my fuel. Because, well, fuel efficiency is good in these sorts of remote locations. So now I need to design the redstone latch in order to make it work. Can we have some lights, please? It's been a while since I've made a latch, so that's the only problem. Could use pistons, would rather not. Oop, I can use repeaters, I believe. So a little known fact about repeaters is you can do something that looks like this. So now if I break this, it's still on until this goes. It's a little funky, but I've never had a practical reason to use that technology until just now. So as you can see, now it's saying, no, we don't need more. Actually, I probably have this reversed, don't I? And then it goes back down till here, and it cuts it off. I do have it reversed, silly me. I could actually just do this. That's, no. How did I just fuck that up? It's super simple. So let's say from 9, I want to cut this signal. I guess the most optimal way to make this better is to just straight up shorten it. So that's 5, this is 9. Actually, this goes to 8, which is nice. It doesn't have to be a huge gap, I just want it to operate automatically. Yep. I'm just gonna take it this way. You good? The only issue I have is I'm gonna have to put a repeater into this. Or do I? I mean, redstone torches are pretty good. Learning redstone's finally useful. Good day for all. I can use this as a signal extender. Route it like that. So now that can be set to on. And now if I turn this off, and then this should be fully automatic. It is a stable temperature. It's only producing 12 and this thing is cooling 16. RF is looking fantastic. I think I have a spare hopper somewhere in my base. And let's be honest, probably need item pipes. I believe that coefficient of avoidance is actually helpful. Where did I just place that? I didn't place this under the reactor, did I? Okay, that block got placed in another dimensional plane. Whatever. If I do this, it's same temperature. So I could make the reactor smaller. Much rather move this, however. Inventory is ever so slightly completely filled. Yes. And here's one reason to learn redstone. Nuclear reactors. Take the ice, insert the ice. That should be done. 300 coolant. More like to not use that. Just gonna let it run for a little bit. As you can see here, it's already at 1. So as that battery fills up, it's gonna slowly fix it. It's not even that powerful of a reactor anyways, as it stands. I'm gonna drain that one first. And again, I could just make this reactor taller. You should make it taller, we're adding about 200 RF to it, which is pitiful compared to Steam. I know. But it's convenient. Gotta shut it down. It's a little overheat. Not the end of the world. Why are you... Better not be heating. Not sure why that tripped, but okay, we're just not going to question the ways of this reactor. Even though it just tried to overheat. It's fine. But this is just a lot cheaper. For the exact same product. I thought having the air exposed parts would help, but I don't see any evidence of it right now. I think if you temporarily add a reflector in there, it helps, but yeah. And now we're gonna cool the core. Now you're cold, you're fine. You're right next to the energy output. I'd actually like to do an at-scale test-ish. I'm gonna empty the reactor. Wow, we've used a lot of fuel already. But I would like to make it just a tad taller. The most expensive here is these these fuel rods. And I mean, this is expensive, but what's this? For infinite diamonds, is spending diamonds really that big a deal? I don't think it is, so I'm going to do this. Put that in, put that there, put this in, put this there. I'm also going to need to make sure these item pipes do not fight each other when the reactor is starting up, because it will get very angry, and I don't want to deal with it. See, I know what I'm doing, I just want it to rival Steam, which it can't. Which is really funny, considering I'm not using Steam this playthrough. For no good reason, mind you. That will have to do. This should be stable now. So when I flick this, the master override. Yep, look at that. 1,000 RF a tick. Oh yeah, that's great. And this should be fully self-sufficient, mind you. And if I hit that lever, it turns off. Cool. So, in reality, I'd actually want the redstone to be near this energy port. I just thought I needed to. That was not the case. But yeah, this is essentially what I want to build. A nice, simple reactor that actually will, for once in the entire... For once it will want fuel. So I got the redstone wrong again. Because I had a feeling that was too easy. No. So this turns on, that turns off the reactor. I need when this turns on, it turns off the reactor. And stays like that until this turns off. And this thing does not heat up. It doesn't produce power that fast, to be fair. So I have a lot of time to determine this. Speaking of which, it just ran out of fuel, so I guess that's kind of my issue now. I'm just gonna do this and put chests or something. I don't think there's an infinite source block in this pack for items, like an item source. Our chests were in like a really weird area last time. I could do not this. They're like in a, I don't know where. Utilities, I think? No. They're in redstone. And no wonder I can't find them. Chests are not redstone at all. Not for someone like me, but then again, I do most of my redstone on bedrock, so everything's messed up there. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't use a chest full of ice, to be honest. I would use probably something a little bit more sophisticated. I'm going to use the full pellets. I am a little curious on plutonium, so yeah, I'm going to run a stack of this in. And it's just, it lasts longer, I think. That is not a good enough reason. Okay, I'll have to check in here. So that's 200 seconds. It's just a little easier to work on that range. And this one, it burns for 2,000 seconds. So it's 10 times better fuel source, although, well, plutonium is harder to come by, and for just lasting longer, I'd rather make nukes. Did I already have a chest on me? I did. Yeah, now I need to fix the redstone, because I done goofed. I'll admit. I did a mistake, and I need to fix it. This is a reset for the latch. Actually, that fuel has to burn to completion, so this is perfectly fine to do. So that trips that, and that would stop the reactor, which is bad. I'm thinking maybe a redstone torch for an inverted signal would make sense. Why would I want to do that? I probably don't want rain in here. Do that. That would be a problem. How much power am I producing? Not too much. To be fair, I don't even know what this thing's max power out, like power signal is. It should be 15 because that's standard for redstone, or 16. But there is a chance it stops at 10, which would be very awkward. I've never checked this thing at full power. It should be based off 15 because that's the standard for redstone. Do that. We originally said 5 was what I wanted, but let's not do that. I could do that. Do that. This. And if I had this and this, move that. I think I need the signal to be inverted. Yep, I do. Fun. So it's only gonna be one thing down, so that's not gonna latch. Then if I connect this in, the very end, I would really not want it to be that far out, admittedly. 15. Say now this side would latch it. So even if I do that, it stays, and like this, it then resets. Brilliant. So now it actually has a proper latch in it, which will stop the reinsertion of fuel. It still needs a lot more power in it. I also don't like how close I am to running on this. I'm taking from 8, which I like. But then this is 2. 3, 2. I definitely want to build this further to, like, closer to the reactor. I do not... Here's one of the things about stuff like power management. It's still gonna have fuel in there, so you'd actually want to stop burning it around 4. So, frankly, like 3, you would want to put a repeater here, so that way you don't fully fill the reactor storage. It's only mostly filling. So, yeah. I'm not gonna be running plutonium as well. But yeah, essentially, all this fancy circuit does, there's probably a better way of doing this, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I mean, I know what I'm doing, it's just this is the first thing that I had in my mind, and it's not too expensive, so, whatever. Now, I could make this cheaper by doing this, this, and this. Actually, no, I can't, there's a torch there. And this is why we troubleshoot designs, folks. So I'd actually need a repeater here for that proximity. There's always option 2, which is to run it into that torch over this tile. That would save me the repeater as well. But I mean, a repeater's not the most expensive thing in the world, it's just some smooth stone and redstone dust and torches. It's more convenient, but it ain't the end. We've gone for 3 of those. We've gone through a rather large amount of ice, but then again, this thing's not using that much ice, I don't believe. Yeah, no, it's barely using any. And that's 1,000 RF a tick. Nice and simple. And self-moderating, so it doesn't waste waste uranium when it doesn't need to. It's a good design. Well, I designed it, which is the first problem, but, you know. But essentially this will just ensure the reactor stays within a cheap enough margin. Now I have my lever here. I don't believe you can actually control the energy port at all. Nope. Yeah, here's the reactor design. Very, very simple. Pretty expensive, but tall is way more fuel efficient. And this, with enough ice, should be fully self-sufficient. Meaning it will never ever explode. Which is good. Because exploding is not exactly the best way to get infinite resources. Trust me on that one. Fuck it. And I can leave it on standby. Yeah, plutonium lasts an eternity. Wow. And it's surprisingly cheap. Then you get uranium as a waste product from that. And why not just use uranium in here? I'm just curious why the uranium needs to be turned into a gem first. And also, why can't they use sulfuric acid? Normally uranium processing uses sulfuric acid, if I'm not mistaken. Weird. And as you can see, it's creeping closer to the latch. And that's how it will self-regulate. The only reason I'm not going to let it run continuously is I don't have a source of ice. And I'm far too lazy to fix it. But yeah, for something that's... Huh. Well, that's certainly a new one. Huh. And I'll use drones to take the resources out before I rarely fly back with a bunch of refined pellets and just drop them in the reactor to keep it running. It's pretty much fully self-sufficient. I'd only have to refine the fuel on site, and that would be kind of annoying. I also need more copper, because for some reason uranium involves copper. But there's two ways of doing this. Why would you use raw uranium? It's such a bad recipe. Because you can crush the uranium, get twice as much, plus plutonium. Hell, even polarizing it makes more sense than just crushing it. What? Silly. And this is my preferred one because I'm gonna have a lot of nickel to burn through. I mean, that's if I want to use the crystal, which, let's be honest, is where most of my plutonium's coming from. Yeah. Why does it need copper, though? Well, batch size of 10, yes. I would like a batch size of 10. As you can see, my preferred recipe for plastics here. Alright. And it looks good to me. Wow, 4 crystals can easily make 20 pellets. It's kind of funny. This is ignoring the fact that for fuel. Hello? You know, I just fragment uranium for it. Why is it not letting me? Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't want to show the crystals and the uranium. Or maybe it is showing it. No, no it is not. Wait. So that would be doubling it. No, but it's not. Yeah, essentially this is a lot cheaper than even it thinks, so... Yeah, the only things I'm really going to be spending on is nickel and copper for fuel, which tends to be the case. Plastic is actually a waste product, so we don't care. But if I wanted to make it more efficient, I could do this recipe. For some reason, it's not listing the fuel. This recipe. Oh, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So, to make a lot, very a lot of carbon. And that would last a long time, I think. Depends on my extraction rate. Yes. And for carbon sheets, I'm obviously using this recipe. And to get the naphtha, I'm in this run. I'm going to be using this recipe. Which, as you can imagine, shows about this. And I'll have coals as well. From logs. So this is about the whole tree. Frankly, I don't think it's too shabby. We get a lot of diesel, a lot of acid. But I think it looks fine. And the reason why I would prefer this recipe is because it's a platinum deposit and there's no nickel, which means I have infinite platinum. Fluxite and absolutely zero need to and zero nickel, so even though I have a ton of nickel surplus, this would be more efficient anyways. It's funny how we're using something that's technically also made from netherite. It's dumb. Anyways. It also means I'm going to use about a stack of copper, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. What do you even do with this? It's useless. Okay. Oh, and also, for gold, I'm not going to use this recipe anymore. I'm going to use this recipe. And it's just because I have infinite gold and need copper. And with copper dust, I can make these. And if you can believe it, it's needed for uranium. So in a very roundabout way, the copper will come from the gold that I'm going to be fragmenting from. So, this node will actually make everything it needs to be fully self-sufficient for the most part, except for the clay catalyst beads. Oil is infinite, as we already know, and the carbon comes from the trees. So we bumped that up to 20. Resin is just from, well, resin. Actually, we're gonna have to make even more naphtha. It's good. Naphtha's like my least used resource right now. As you can see, the tree is pretty simple. 3 parts. Plastic waste product, which you've seen me make tons of. Netherite, or beryllium ingots. And beryllium is just oil products. And platinum, which, if you can believe it or not, I'm going to be making from this. And then uranium, I'm also going to be making from it. Actually, I'm only going to be making the ore from it. Which means the crystals won't be relevant, but who cares? And gold I'm also going to be making from it. So I'm going to get a bunch of byproduct gold, like a lot of it. And actually the gold amount should be lower, because I'm going to be fragmenting at a higher ratio, and good stuff. I can also pulverize that copper, so it's actually not very much gold at all. And that's everything I'll need for it. So I guess I will be building a reactor after all. What can I say, it was just too alluring. And now that I'm no longer trying to optimize it to be better than Steam, I can truly appreciate it. Hi. I just need a few things. Those things will include all the reactor block recipes. If you can believe it, these sorts of things will be useful. I know there's also heat vents, which I have yet to test on that reactor, which I'm now very curious about. Who knows, maybe they'll actually be better. I mean, a coolant-less reactor is quite appealing, I would say. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not like coolant's exactly hard to get. Like, at all. It's just a little sketchier is all. Don't up, that's fine. I'll up myself. Is this as good? I hope so. Heating. This should be getting more efficient to the point where it just neutralizes it. Oh. Fellas, it doesn't need coolant. This reactor doesn't need coolant, so I don't need water on the reactor. It's just... Huh. It's a little sketchy, but I mean, if it works. So it turns out this reactor needs only passive cooling, because this actually ramps up enough. It says heating, it's not heating, it's actually perfectly stable at a reasonable temperature for a reactor. So, I guess ice is useless in this reactor. Kind of funny if you think about it. But yeah, now we're gonna use the crappy cooling. And I say crappy because this doesn't keep it at a baseline cool, but, I mean, come on, look how cheap this is in comparison. I mean, this is cheap. This is also cheap, but counterpoint, this is even cheaper somehow. It's just a motor and some carbon fiber for something that just, well, does math, but essentially what it's saying is if reactor is not overheating, it works fine, and if it just gets better the hotter it is, so... TLDR, reactor no needed cooling, this is fine. Which is funny. I can't believe it's that cheap then. Gonna need one of those, one of these, one of those, and probably some other stuff too, if I wanna be completely honest. I'm also gonna need a bunch of redstone parts, but ironically the redstone's probably the easiest part of it. Not that I've actually really ever made redstone in survival, which is kind of funny. Well, no, I had, but nothing actually important. I know this might be hard to believe, but there's not really a good reason to automate in standard Minecraft. Anything's in small amounts, and they don't really care. Anyways, gotta list a few ingredients. I'd also like redstone torches, but it's not supposed to be in the same list area. Thank you. Fine, I can just do that. Alright, that should be everything needed for this reactor. I still can't believe ice is useless in this thing. I'd really think it would do more for the reactor, but I guess it really doesn't. Guessing it's raining again. Hello. You can keep running. Latch has not flipped. Oh. So I could do it this way, but again, ice is not necessary. I'd like to get rid of it though. Simplify the design. Actually, if you think about it, this reactor is like really cheap to run. It's just fuel. And here I was gonna make a chiller and be like, okay, I need a water pump, pump some ice into it, make sure there's no infight. Nah, just heat vent. It's gonna get really hot in there, but whatever. What do you think the odds of me punching this and the ice popping out are? High. I knew it. Every time you see it puff like that, it means it's used some coolant. I don't even know how much I'll need to build this, but also I can leave this slot completely open to the air, because it's just going to be a heat vent. So, yeah. I suppose that means enough dilly-dallying. I actually should get around to building it. And away it goes. Also, yeah, the forest is still kind of on fire and charred. Except for this one tree that took it surprisingly well. Apparently still doing photosynthesis. Not sure how, but okay. Also, another thing I realized, it says wrong. There is a way to do this and have it be power efficient or fuel efficient. And the answer couldn't be simpler. This niche piece of machinery, the control unit, TLDR, redstone in. Wait, further. Is that the wrong piece? Silk touch. Further redstone. And they're not just saying I can slap a lever on this thing and turn it off, are they? No. No, they're not. Because I was under the belief this control unit would do that. I want to be testing things, you know? I am in a testing world after all. And it deleted itself. Cool. Ah, so it does do what I think it does. Awesome. So you could technically have a value here. It's like, how much steam does this actually, like, essentially it would check to see how much power has been used. And if it's above the threshold you would like, just, you know, turn it off, that stalls, and then turn it back on, and it'll spin right back up. Well, try to at least. Never said what I was doing here was perfect, but I certainly will try to optimize if I can. But now this just means using Steam for this is a good idea. And all this dilly-dallying, and look how much water it's blown. I'm actually surprised you have to refuel it every so often. I guess that's... No, but... Wait, where's steam getting vented from the loop, besides, well, puffing it out? It's so strange. So I'm surprised nothing here actually got destroyed by the blast. Well, besides the sand, but... it just looks interesting. And I could technically also deliver the fuel back, but... I'm a little lazy. I'll be honest. I'll say it. Out of curiosity, though. So if I had 2 of those, I can make it so that way it would only send when it actually needs to. Well, need to look more like this, admittedly. Be gone. Huh? Will it not send back? Because that one's turned off. Test lever, come back here. Oh. I didn't realize it would stop two-way. That actually ruins my plan. Wait, what? That is how it looks. Wonky things, I'll just do it by hand. Plunk some more in. I've never actually tested this. It should be working. She's about to trip. Yeah, heat vents will actually make this a lot easier to set up. It also means that pump I made for the reactor is now completely useless because I'm not using it. It's also more energy efficient, funny enough. Actually, that did a lot of weird things to the reactor. But I guess why use active cooling when passive works better? I guess just as well. I was gonna complain about it being constantly heating up, even though it's stable, but whatever. Cybernetic augmentations. This is a nuclear reactor. Pipe boosters. Oh, it's looking at the, I don't think that's actually right. Tree cutter and particle accelerators, along with drone ports, and the reactor's power panel. You feeling alright? Because you don't seem like it. Yeah, this does seem to be working just dandy. In reality, this seems to be running most of the time. It's only being up by only up by 500 and then down by 500. So, if anything, it's actually gonna be pretty stable. But initially, I want to have a large inventory because I'm very likely gonna forget. Will it matter? I'm gonna try and check on it every few hours, maybe. It's a nuclear reactor. It's supposed to be low maintenance, anyways. It's funny how the control panel doesn't even have the ability to turn off the reactor. It's just, is it stable? Yes. I mean, I guess it gives a good oversight of what's inside, but it's more of an overview panel. It doesn't actually do anything. Go figure. Mainly just want to see if this works. I mean, I know it will, but also I think it's kind of cool looking. very soon it will automatically shut down. Which would be great. And long-lasting fuel. Or maybe... Are those fish? The fuck? Something fell, cod, flopped. They're swimming out of the ocean into the crater. Huh. You know what, I thought of a reactor detonating right next to the ocean. The first thing that I was worried about most certainly was not the fact that a fish might accidentally swim into the crater. Oh, this should be flipping any second now. And safely disabling the reactor. And do keep in mind the fuel's gonna burn for a long time. I mean, this is significantly longer life fuel, so we're not even at the point that, like, we've at least burned over many pellets of plutonium. Like, this thing is actually not that efficient. I want to say it's gonna flip very soon. Hopefully it flips before... Gee, it has to. Did it spike? No. I don't know why it's making that noise. It's completely stable in there, but... Oh, it is using more fuel. Is it refueling itself? It is. That's actually a really bad sign. We don't want it to do that. We want the fuel to fully deplete, otherwise the reactor will actually never shut down. That's not even me joking, it would permanently run and waste tons of energy. Ooh. Yes. Ah, so it does set with the first fuel you put in there. So make sure you only put the right fuel in. Maybe? Or maybe it was on the right fuel, I just didn't even notice. Because I could look at the footage. Ow. Oh, it tripped. It's now full on power. So it will not refuel. If you look here, just under 40 million RF. Fully stable. Yep, it works. And it's still really ice efficient. I know what I'm gonna do sounds dumb. Because it is. I want to get rid of that ice. The easy way is simply just to burn it off. It's been plaguing my inventory for too long. And this is also why I leave the higher end threshold. I mean, this reactor literally makes everything it needs to run, it's just the processing, so... honestly, running one of these really early on would be great. Because it's something that becomes more valuable in time. It's just, it's super expensive early on. It's incredibly ice efficient. I don't believe it. Could probably use a neutron reflector. I don't really want to make this thing bigger. Then it starts whining and... would it be the worst? Meh, possibly. I don't know. Also, for my testing, it doesn't even double it, so I'm not too concerned. It's really efficient. Which is what I want from its efficiency, not production. Look at that as you wish. Oop. Keep it running. I mean, I could use single fuel rods, but that's less energy efficient. God, this thing's efficient. Perfect. Although I'm a little lazy, I wanted to turn off now. How tall even is this? 4 blocks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4 plus 2, so 6. Yeah, this sounds like something I should have known when building the reactor, but I can't be that bothered. Burning the ice away. It does use fuel surprisingly fast, but then again, it's not running all the time, so it's efficient enough. So ironically, I'm overclocking this thing quite a bit. Yep, or at least 1 over. Probably gonna end up 2. I mean, again, this is why I don't set it to 100%, because then this fuel would be getting absolutely wasted. Especially with plutonium fuel. Probably would have used a full pellet by now. Maybe a few, actually. Maybe 2 keys. Alright, now that's 10 times more. That should get rid of the ice. It would have already burned for a whole pellet by now. 2 pellets are coming up. Okay, it does use fuel pretty fast, but then again, it doesn't need to really run like this. I think plutonium would be a bit better on energy, though. Guess not. Oh, I keep forgetting that's down on my D-pad, but you can see a few designs above me that either had quad rods or bugs, or why is there a zombie there? Next, he's in a light source. Not a brain though. Oh, we're out of coolant. We are now. It's gonna start rising in temperature pretty much immediately. And rapidly. I should not wait for that thing to start. Yep, doing that. That should bring it under control. Quickly, ramp up to fight it. And it's stabilized. Yep. These things are pretty good, otherwise that would not have cooled down. Actually, it would have cooled down enough because it would stay at 16, but it would have taken longer, ironically. And we're stable. Incredible. Yes, just leak the radiation and heat right out of the reactor, no questions asked. There's no way this is safe, man. We might actually cap it. Not by much, but we might. And a good chew! Monster Hunter obtained! I had a feeling you'd be at 1. Alright, well, got some work to do. Up, and away! Oh, bounding box issue, bounding box issue. I believe this is not even half the reactor's storage. That's kind of ridiculous. I like it though. Alright, well. You know what this means, right? We're building a reactor. A efficient reactor, mind you. I can't even spawn in without being jumped. Gosh dang it. Oh, free iron. 2 free? What the hell? Okay. Heck of the farm's so unkept. A quick recap of where this reactor is going to be going is in here. And I'm back. This is a current power source, a surprisingly efficient yet incredibly repulsive biogenerator. It even required me to use the organic steel for some reason. But it's going to this bedrock extractor, which is making diamonds. The platinum I'm going to be using, the uranium I'm going to be using, and the gold I'm going to be using. That's right, this thing is fully self-sufficient once I put the reactor in. Speaking of which, I need to build that reactor. It pays to have a good pickaxe. Oh no. I don't care if that melts. Surprised that it had no iron on me. There we go. But this is the reactor hull that I'm making for it. Should be good. We had no idea how much I would love even those. Man, so this is the new reactor area. should be good. Oh my god. What's in this tank? Nothing. Cool. Can I stop burning now? Nope. We're not using water to cool a reactor anyways, so... Ironically, I think this might be safer because it makes it easier to see what I'm doing. Why would I want to place it like that? Aha! Guess that pump could be used for, lava, huh? Not very interested, I just kinda wanna steal some. Lava. 6 buckets. That's gonna slowly drain. Oh. See, here's the thing, I don't even know how much room I want for this, I just know I don't care about the cave structure. Its natural beauty does not mean much to me. Oh boy. Oh, that was unexpected, but hey, I won't say no to more. But I will say no to being burned. Very fun. Oh, you messed with me. There we go. And then all this goes into the lava. Okay, maybe not all of it. Did it. Gee, can I just go home now? It was faster. Plonk some more in there. Alright, reactor time. Now, I think those need these blocks, which I don't have because I'm missing copper on me. Fixed. How many of these will I need? A lot, presumably. Maybe I'll have to use my favorite plates. We're just gonna max it out. We're also gonna need a lot more from this thing, I believe. Oh, turbo fuel. Look at all that turbo fuel. So yeah, and also I think I want to start it off on nickel, maybe. I don't care that much, frankly. So yeah. Rotten flesh goes in the grinder, because I don't think there's any actual uses for this. You can make weed killer, but you could also just use a bucket of naphtha, so... yeah. I guess I could use it to power the generator, but... how much? So that's 15 seconds. Alternatively, I could crush it for 25, so there's literally no reason not to process it. Oh, I'm also gonna need quite a few of these, so let's just make these right off the bat. Incredibly easy. So these are gonna need plastic and energetic alloy. For once, I actually have a reason to make some of that stuff. Feels almost wrong. But I'm gonna need 8 of them. Wow. I'm probably gonna need double this. What? It's nuts. Next up, I want to get this going. Which is gonna need diamonds, it's gonna need netherite. I'm gonna need carbon, apparently. Whoa. Let me just, mix some of that back. Okay, never mind, I'm fine enough. But 2 of them immediately need to go in here. It's slow, so it should be running. Alright, now I'm gonna take these wonderful new plate blocks, restock a little. And then we're gonna just chuck them in here. Now I'm gonna need that nickel I was using. And alloy. Chuck some nickel in here, some steel I presume. We should be making assembler casings. Quite an efficient recipe actually. Alright. I know I had to make one of these, but I also want to make these fuel rods, which I can already craft a bunch of. Not sure why they're already green if there's no fuel in them, and fuel's not even green, so... I guess we're using pure imagination on these, and even though that's 4, I actually will need to double it. But I won't be giving it to the next person. Anyways, fluxate goes in. Original fluxate goes in. This comes out. It goes in here. We're actually burning a lot of nickel suddenly. It's funny enough, the reactors actually will use nickel. Unexpected, really, but hey. I don't think that's nearly enough. Not that it's hard to make more, it's just, well, you know. Here's my alloys, here's my nickel. Now immediately I'm going to put 4 more in with some diamonds, which I'm doing great on right now. Now I'm gonna make me a... oh, that's only 1 neutron reflector? Yikes, that's actually a lot, then. Because I'm gonna need 4 reflectors. So I'm gonna need to run about 6 more in here. Very well. I need to do some platinum processing. We need 4. I'm also gonna need a lot more of those. 4, 1, 2, 3, just 12. putting in 12. Alright, need more nickel. It's great, I had so much in stockpile. And it grows. But I do like burning a little nickel in something useful for once. This uses like none, right? None. I guess maybe if you're using the biological one, but this is just straight waste product for me, so you know. Oh, not even one. And boom, there's our first one. I think right now I want to start building the reactor, actually. So a slight detour to get some building going. I just want to get the layout of the base of it, so I can start actually planning around it. Still running, I see. Not sure why, but okay. I kinda want to build the reactor close-ish. Do I trust myself enough with this? Well, I already tested it, it's safe. We'll put it like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2 in the middle. And there's the base frame of the reactor. Next up, heat vents. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's done now. Energy port, that port, redstone port, and that's all done. I mean, no one ever said this was gonna be a complicated thing to build. Although I would kinda like to... I guess the redstone could be brought over here. It'd be a bit weird. Does anyone really care how messy it is? I could just route it back. It would probably work fine. I don't have a great reason why it wouldn't. I need a block. Should we use a block of diamond, or is that just too funny? So I don't want to carry more frames, because I'm realizing I'm going to need a lot of these. These are cheap. Enough. We'll use dirt. Just maybe the noobs were onto something. Just use dirt. Wild. Comparator. Oh my, how many of these do I actually need? Or how many of these do I not care about? I could get away with only going this far. The reason is actually very simple with redstone. What? You can do this on Java? Huh. Man, Java redstone is so weird. And better. Okay, so we're gonna hit that. Route it back. Probably want to save this. Which is good because I'm actually using redstone at the moment. So, if you can believe it, that's actually that's lava. That's beneficial for me. Going to the surface. Oh, it's raining. It rains a lot. Well, convenient for me. Need building blocks, need redstone. Blocks acquired, redstone will now be acquired. Hi, yes, redstone, please. And we're gonna put the copper in. Now for redstone, I can probably just flick this up. And now that will be redstone flowing up. Yep, it sure is. I'll also need some components, but I'll worry about that when I get to that. Also realizing I'm gonna need smooth stone for redstone, so let's get on that. Nice and convenient. Base -1 ticks. you implying that it's running less efficient or something? Okay, that's definitely bugged. I think the laser's still running. No, those were generators. Oh, why aren't you still running? Keep this running. I mean, this alone uses like a whole generator. More than. It uses like 2 generators. I guess we're on to the normal cores now. Very well. Certainly is quite efficient. That running. More carbon fiber strands would probably be beneficial to have. Not too many at the moment. God damn. Alright, I think that's plenty. That's plenty. Reactor blocks. The most expensive part is steel in all of this, because it's 3 steel per. But oh well. It's enough. Okay. For these, I'm going to need reactor blocks and these blocks. Well, it's not too bad. I think that's all of our reflectors. Now onto these rods, which we're now done. Okay, these rods were surprisingly easy to make. Guess that's what happens when you're past the point of this being useful. Yeah, I see the issue with that. Alternatively, I can bring the redstone around this way and plug this stuff in here. Might be a bit too tight though. I'm gonna want one of these, which needs quartz, which I can actually just make at my base. Some of these, so torches will be necessary. Interesting. 8 should be a good start. Start with what we know. Technically empty at the moment. Don't really think about that, huh? I need one of those. One of these, which I probably could make. Right now, a little on the expensive side. Literally necessary, so I'm not gonna complain. How is this less processors than the redstone one? Oh wait, this doesn't do anything. Keep running, I guess. Surprisingly surprisingly fuel efficient that is, but, you know. That assembler is done, so I can run some processors in. It is... There we go, that's all of them. reactor controller. Nonchalantly made these. And if it wasn't needed to initialize the reactor, which I think would be kind of funny, I wouldn't even need one of these. Like, they're only really used once to confirm the operation of the reactor. I'll check my base. I mean, yeah, it's not built. Energy amount. This is getting constructed really quickly, which I'm loving. That should be all the hardware, now it's just the blocks themselves, which I happen to have a little amount of. I thought these were expensive. Nah, they're pretty easy to mass produce, which is perfect. Man, you go through them just as fast, it seems. But that's all I'm gonna need. Plus a little access, but who cares? That was really easy to build. Yep, now I need the port, which I think I have a hopper in my base. Maybe I lost it, probably, but I'm gonna check anyways. And I'm also gonna need opaque item pipes, because clears just won't be cutting it, I guess. I could just do this to make 8 of them. I don't know, look at the recipe. What is like my options here? 6. That's a bit better. So for 6, I'm gonna need. That's it. I could make this or the other one. The other one's just more nickel intensive, which I guess if you don't have glass is better, but Hopper? No. Oh, that's where the hopper was. I knew I had one. Forgot I did that. It's fine. It's only like 2 stacks of cobblestone. I can do that. So that's 2 stacks because that's automatic fuel. So that's the hopper I'm gonna need. Is that everything I need? Nope, chest. The normal variant. 2 of these. And that's the fuel port built. With its weird, nonsensical green on it. I'm also gonna need a normal lever, which will require some smooth stone. Yeah, that's pretty funny to me. I don't think you... or normal stone, not smooth stone. The safety lever of safetiness. Of course, I'm surprised you can't build these reactors horizontally. I mean, there's nothing moving in them. Gravity-fed fuel's unusual, but... there we go, that's in. This actually should be a fully functional reactor at the moment. Yep, it is. It's so easy to build. Now onto the fun part, or the redstone part, I guess. Guess I'm gonna have some spare reactor casings. But since you make them in 3s, I only overcrafted by 1, which is surprisingly little. I thought it would be more. But yeah, this is a fully operational reactor. That felt too easy. Anyways, I'm gonna need a singular catalyst bead. Which I don't think is possible, so I'll just grab like half of it. And we're gonna run that for some of the waste material. Right there. And now that's good still. Alright, I'm gonna need some quartz. So, Just make it on site. And it is waste after all. Why not? Missing a torch. That's fine, we'll just accumulate one torch. And that right there is our comparator. Now everything else I'll need I probably already have there, so it's just a matter of actually building the reactor. Oh, and also probably take some fuel with me. It does need to turn on after all. That is a requirement of the reactor. Yeah, and it's gonna turn on right now. This really is safe in survival mode. That is bizarre to me. And that should hit cap. It was going up a little fast, but what can I say? It's perfectly safe now. That went up so easily. I might not be terribly clever at times. Not sure I got the idea where that needed to be in there for, but it clearly doesn't. I like the premise that I'm standing next to an unregulated nuclear reactor right now. Just nonchalantly like, yeah, let me go get this thing running. Like, that's not something you're supposed to do with a nuclear reactor. You're not just supposed to just casually run it unregulated, but okay. It's Minecraft after all. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It explodes. That would be expensive, and I'm not rebuilding it. Also, it only explodes if it overheats, not overpowers. Which should be the same thing, but whatever. I guess I could put the redstone in here, but that's where I want the lever. Lever could go here. Not a big deal. Now it's regulated. Jankily as hell, but okay. What they say, if it don't broke, don't fix it. I don't plan on that. 7, 8, 9. So that's now 4. So this is where I want to build the logic. 9, I guess I can do 8. I'm gonna have silk touch, this is not a big deal. The prototype. A deceptively relaxing hum to it, you know? This is what those reference images are for. No need to worry. Well, the reactor can keep running. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Uses all of its fuel. Actually, probably using fuel really quick, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's on 14 left. It's already used 10. We're not even really making that much progress. There's the efficiency I wanted. Oh, I see what I did. So you need to run an intercept line to there. Got this. And I'm gonna need one more for good measure. I'll build it from memory. Perfect. Yes, I do see the problem. So here's a little trick you can do when you're extra lazy. This works. I'm sorry, am I getting shot? Would it be building a nuclear reactor without some bar fighting in the mix? Good lord. I'm gonna raise for this kind of business. That should now have it safely running. And if I remove this, I did it wrong. 'Cause this redstone needs to go to this torch. It's probably becoming unbearably hot down here with all the lava and a running nuclear reactor, but you know. It's safe enough as it is. Could I build this horizontally? Yes, but I like to. Also yes. You'll see what I mean. Well, actually, this is not a bad idea. Observe. All I have to do is route it into this torch, and we're done. Easier said than done, although maybe not. Could do this. Right. And what I can now do is scooch everything over just by one. Like this, like this, like this, and this. And with a single block, boom. It's built. And now it stays on. Now that turns it off. Now that's not right, but I can easily fix that by routing it up with another block. It's a messy solution, but it works well. On is fine. On again. Now this is fine. Now I can disable this. Yeah, doing this while the reactor's live is probably a smart idea. Yeah, that worked. And let me guess. Like a charm. I could have guessed it's so easy to build a nuclear reactor in a video game. And there's the master override. This is what stops the reactor in case of an emergency. And it doesn't even stop the fuel from burning, it's just there. It's gonna be like no fuel left in here. No, there is, so the test will work. Alright, well now I can just leave this on and forget about it. Yep, it's safe now. Fully safe. Like good riddance, right? Back to the annoying and difficult part of the game. Yes, I'm considering this to be the difficult part. Even though there's a literal nuclear reactor behind me now. Or to my right. Listen, this mod has its difficulties set. I don't want to stop this prematurely. Who am I kidding? Yes, I do. Give me this. I'll make steel out of it. We don't need you helping out the reactor. The reactor is fully capable. Also, I want to really open this shaft up. It's a little bit clogged at the moment. And that's done. I don't care. I really don't. Alright, well. Yeah, that definitely ramped up the power output. Who would have guessed a nuclear reactor is a little bit better power transfer? I know. Wild. There's one. There's one. Okay, so it is faster. Now I need to go make a lot of fuel for it, so I don't have to come back here. And I don't want deep slate. I'm sure I'll find a use for this generator. Maybe. If I feel like it. Okay, so maybe it won't ever have a use. Also, it's out of power, so that's enjoyable. I don't know how many lasers I want to run. I'm just doing this prematurely. And now, even though it's fine like it is, there's the fuel line, folks. Nonchalantly pull down the fuel line. And it's safe enough, probably. I mean, I built it. I know it's perfectly safe. I just want to be funny and make it sound like I'm not too certain. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's perfectly safe. It doesn't even need active cooling. So, you know, we're out of power though, or fuel, I mean. And yeah. So our fuel's just in here. So I'd love to get a drone. It would even mean the sorting bay can be moved as well. Which I suppose should be the next task, and not... Holy shit, this thing's running. Whoa. I'ma be rich. And now here comes the part where I'm going to need a lot of fuel. Like, a lot of fuel. Which is actually not hard to do at all. It's just going to require a lot of gold. Which is fine. Or copper. Copper and gold. So I'm going to need gold clumps. And I'm just going to shred these. Because gold is now infinite. And you'll see small amounts of copper will emanate from it for free. And that right there is the future of power. Well, this power. I also have this biogenerator, which I do not care for. And I want to make steel. Literally the least of my priorities to deal with this. You know what? Since I just have the biogenerator, I'll keep the fuel around in the off chance I even acknowledge it. And I really do mean off chance. I'm not gonna remember this thing. Alright, stay in the box, or bag, and don't move. Brilliant. And now with this dust, I can craft bigger dust. And this bigger dust goes up into the engraver, the atomic forge for some reason, and produces uranium. Unfortunately, I'll need a lot of dust. Which is not the worst per se. I have a lot of copper. Just need to run it for the ore wash. And then get stacks and stacks of copper. Although doing it this way means I don't have to grind them down. It's a weird way, but I mean, it's free after all. And now these will run, and this will make up for the quartz I ended up making. And I really don't need more wash at all, so I'm just gonna leave it in there. Who knows, maybe I'll do something with it. Well, the nice thing about these gems is I can just put them in the intermediate. As easy as that, it seems. I finally feel reckless enough to actually overclock this this shredder. It happens in every run eventually. It's just a matter of when. Run more. More, I say. Yes. Could you guys really not, like, do that? Jeez. Using this processing chest. Because it's less effort. More dust. Wouldn't it be powder? Wouldn't that be more accurate? Blah, 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 blah. Gems. And then these gems with nickel and plastic make fuel. Which that reactor seems to really, really like burning. A lot of. So now we're scrambling to make it tons of fuel. This. No, this. Copper goes in. Copper goes in. And gold does not go in. Okay. Gold and copper go in this bin. Out comes these resources. This has to be the worst method because water is easy, but the name of the game is copper after all. It's also 27 for a block, I believe, so yep, 3 extra. At least it doesn't take much power, I guess. Well, this certainly is going to get these things running. But now they're filled with diesel, so... yeah. Oh, we're actually overdrawing from our base. Huh. That's a new one. We're overdrawing? Since when? I guess I am running a lot of heavy machines, including the Fragment Forge. The worst... no, it's not even running, it's just that these use a lot. Okay, cool. But you know what? It's probably all the fault of the Fragment Forge. Yep. Yep. We're certainly overdrawing. Barely, though. Oh, and we've entered a brownout. Never understood this wrench. Why can I only do stuff like this? And I've burned a hole in my garden. Lovely. I'll go walk in the farm. I really do need that fence. Or a moat. I mean, either will work, and I just got shot. Some say you don't like my oil-fired industry, but don't worry, I just branched into nuclear. Finally, I've chosen to go environmentally friendly. Why are you guys still mad at me? Huh. need creepers. But where? Part of me wants to put campfires in there. I know I'll burn myself going in, but just a giant pillar of smoke on the ocean. I'm environmentally friendly. Smoke pillar. That's what they all say. But where are creepers? Creepy weepers. There they are. Death. Power of not having looting, I guess. Stabby. Stabby. And I'm only here for gunpowder anyways. I like your inclination. It's not your problem, so why should it be, you know, gets shot in the back of the head? Well, no, I'm on a mission. And, damn it. There has to be a better way, and I always check, and there's never a better way. Mow the lawn. That's exactly what I want to do. Yeah, fight each other, you freaks. Creeper! I was gonna say, if you detonated for me leaving that fast, okay. I don't get them. They like detonating out of like a dumb distances. Nothing. That's for me joking about looting, I have to assume. The child. No. Oh, that's one gone. Or not. Use creepers to aid child. Do not destroy the gunpowder. For some reason, this is part of making a nuke. Yeah, it's so short. I need to make that weed killer now that I think about it. Wow, look what you done. I'm gonna go get a bucket of lava. I'll be back. No, I'm not joking. I'm actually gonna go out of my way to get a bucket of lava to dump on that child. They're hard to hit, and there's grass. Oh, and the sun's coming up. See what you made me do? I'm one off. I don't even care if things catch fire. I'm clearly not environmentally friendly, so why would I care? Nope. That's not my fault. Creepers, Minecraft. I'm like, can you guys not? Wasn't my fault. No. These damn creepers really like to go off prematurely, which is normally helpful for me, but now I'm trying to specifically look for creepers. The fact that it's day is not going to help either. Oh, man. Probably could make a creeper farm knowing how there's spawner controllers, but I'd kind of rather not do that. There's no way to skip tonight, so I guess I'm just not going to get that last gunpowder I need. Yep. Welcome to Minecraft. Creepers are the worst. Whatever. I have a nuclear reactor to resupply. Speaking of which, here it is. No point in checking, it has no fuel. I feel like I'm still gonna get shot in my own base. It just happens so often. Now look at all this copper. Ready for multiplicative. Okay, maybe I can just shred some copper. Oh boy. That's a lot of copper. But happy working. Does anyone ever think I'm actually going to fully utilize all of these things? I mean, I doubt it, but... So these, and now I believe I have some nuclear fuel to eventually get around to fixing. The shortage of, I mean. Look at this dust. More gems, I say, more gems. Currently doing a 1-to-1 on this recipe, so it's not very efficient for copper. Eventually I'll double it. It's a great waste of naphtha anyways. That's a foundry. I don't have any gold on me. Oh, horrifying. I'm actually low on, let's see, low on plastics. It's a good thing I can easily restock that. Yep, nope, makes sense to me. Alloying. Give me some of those, I want to make progress. If it's gonna brown out, I want it to go fast. Yeah, it's problematic. Since when did I have nickel? Oh, I have tons of ore on me. I've actually never been in a power deficit in a very long time while playing. It feels wrong. Yet short. I am not sure how to feel about this. Well, backpack's in the base. So I can't even leave. Oh, I'm already here. It's 400, it's 4 mil, I could be fine with this. Alright, base happy running, goodbye. My base is so useful. Here it is, the magma pit I've been using for, well, magma reasons. God damn, look at that. So what if my plans involve obsidian in some way? What are you gonna do about it? Sort of hole already here? I didn't even know. Easy now. I have a secret plan. And if you can believe it, it involves gunpowder. Huh. It's starting to get a little dry. Hopefully that's not too relevant. I mean, I have infinite lava at base now, so technically I have no reason to actually use this deposit. Well, except for the fact that it's here already. Well, that's new. How much do I have? 12? Well, 13, I mean. Gonna need some more. Would it be faster to just pour the water on the pool? Well, I don't like doing that. I mean, what if the pool gets destroyed like that? That won't be very smart. There we go. Unholy intelligence. I wonder if I'll ever end up making one of those. Now, if anyone's curious, you can't actually automate obsidian. Same way I've been automating my other resource, cobblestone. The reason I haven't done it is because I can't really be bothered to. Yeah, that is the reason. So what? I have the right to be lazy. Okay, this pool's getting a little bit lessened. I'm gonna do the one thing I never liked doing in Minecraft. destroying the lava pool itself. And that's why. To be fair, I'm probably gonna use it all anyways. But now I can try doing this instead. That is better. However, seems I might have missed some. Well, that sucks. I'm probably gonna fall in the lava, I don't care. Or not. Well, it's up here, right? And I finally cleaned it up. The forest is now safe. That is my pickaxe I just dropped. Please give me my pickaxe back. It took a long time to make. Yep, looks about right. Part of me now wants to say I need to check on the reactor, but it's still not powered to this moment. So power schmower, no need to check on it. Is that a creeper? Could you wait? That should be plenty of obsidian. Even though it tried to kill me, it didn't do very well. Classic creepers. Alright everyone, let's tussle. Perfect. Whee. Alright, you probably figure out what those creepers were for. I bet you guys are pretty smart. And well, it was to do this. Also, why are the nuclear reactors not made with, you know, concrete? Like, real ones? Anyways, there's 2 nukes. Can I be trusted with these ones? Probably not. Why would I? Now I remember I saw an ocean monument, and well, I tried to use a railgun once, but turns out those things are railgun proof. They actually just blow you, like the railgun will blow you up before them. That made me pretty unhappy, so I should probably go and return the favor with a better method. Wait, there's 2 recipes? No, there's only 1. It's a really expensive recipe, but okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah. Or I said uranium was a byproduct. I meant that. Also, I need power. Oh boy. We have plenty of uranium. funny how every time I want to recharge my jetpack, I actually cause a brownout. My base is actually not traversable ever since I did some renovations, which is kind of funny if you think about it. Nah, that guy's not smart. Probably underpowered? Nope, it's standard power because these things don't have a huge draw to them. Like, at all. That still works. Up on D-pad. Right stick, and then trigger. Right stick, and then trigger again. I guess controls are so good on controller. That's not how that works. Admittedly, the potions and arrows are the only thing that I'm really struggling with. Overdraw. I think we're out of fuel. Certainly unexpected, but oh well. And now these will start running because we're draining diesel. Now we'll actually start making things like acid and such. So yeah, the base is going to be running for a long time. If anything, the refiners are now getting capped by the generators themselves. Which is exactly where I would want it to be. How do I have eggs? So I apparently accidentally took the eggs. Really? I needed that. Not very exciting stuff. I'm trying my best. That should be a stack and 1 gems. All I have to do is sign off on this recipe and they'll get to work. Maybe I'll put in more androidic lasers soonish. What the? Oh. I don't get these things. They like to go off prematurely. In. How's it looking? It's over. It's heating. No, it's not, because this thing's cooling. Whatever helps you sleep at night. This apparently has been running non-stop, which I don't believe because it was not in my loaded chunks. The nice thing about not basing near oil, because I do plan to do another run now, because I'm actually really enjoying this. The next thing after oil is I want to try and do a purely biofuel base, which should change things up a little bit. Speaking of changing things up, we are now done with this. Guess I'll set up 10 for the next recipe, and spin some carbon into dust. Dust into this, maybe? I never even clicked it on my smooth stone, I don't believe, no? Wood. Whole stack of logs. I want some coal, please. Alright, now this should stay fueled for a while. It's full. This has fuel in it. And this is stable. And it's even self-moderating. It's producing 10 times the demand, which means it'll spend 9/10 of its operation idle. Which is actually really good. For efficiency, it just needs to get up to that threshold. Not sure that was in my hopper, but now we're over a stack again. Really? How is Steve able to stop copper from rusting by holding it? We've never considered that, have we? Steve has some magical anti-rusting fingers. And we are all just complacent to it. That's unbelievable. Such as Minecraft, I guess. Well, I suppose I better start on those drones after all. They aren't gonna exactly build themselves. So what I need is some waffles, some smart AI waffles, which is, well, dumb AI waffles. The pane. 2 actually, and some motors. I, as you probably know, have a problem with stuff. I'm out of carbon fiber. That's a solved issue, guys. I have tons of plastic, it's super easy to get. Okay. I need 2 fluxite. And a singular platinum. And next up, I need to make one of these, which needs an alloy and pain. Lots of pain. I'm also going to need nickel, which I've been oh so graciously blowing a lot of, so... Okay, I still have a lot, it's fine. Crisis averted. do I need for the soul can? Plastic. I'd be mad if plastic wasn't like the most plentiful resource in my base. Did I already empty this chest of plastic? Could have sworn I had 2 stacks. Oh, I have less than I thought. I only have 2 whole stacks of plastic. Also known as half of a normal production. What? Ender pearl costs. I don't have a good source of ender pearls, you know. What? What? Run this instead. Wait! I need those. Alright. A soul in a can. Wait, why do superconductors take souls to make? And why am I completely complacent in that? Oh well. Half of these go into storage long term. The other half go into drones. Which means I need waffles. Many waffles. Pretty sure 3 buckets of this stuff. I can't believe how cheap this recipe is, although I'm not gonna have... Oh no, I will have naphtha. We're fine. 3 of those. It's nice and cheap. Only a few thousand RF. It's actually outputting power pretty fast then. It's 100. I guess ticks are very fast. Many gems. Don't want to use that nickel recipe anymore. So 60... Oh, that's cute. 60 would need... Technically this is 30. Which means I'm gonna need... No way. Right? That can't be that much. I need 30 of those. That's how much it needs. Once that's actually going to need to run for a while. However, we already have 20, which means I can siphon off some. Because I will be needing some of these. I know at least one of these, 2 of these, need to be for drones. That's why I was wondering. So I need 2 drone chips. The waffles are done. Might need more. 1 more only. And a circuit board. It's a little bit crowded, but I can probably make it work if I were to do this. There we go. I mean, I'm gonna need like multiple of these. I'm not sure why I just took 1. waffles in there. I'm gonna craft them in there, might as well. I'm gonna have the drone land up here near the fragment forge. So I guess in this area. Okay. This is like the worst cable in the base. This should have been revamped. But it won't be. Probably put it down like this. In due time. Yeah, I'm going for plastic really fast with this fuel, which is perfect. And this happens to be a little slower than I would like. The return on investment is kind of worth it, especially considering nickel's now, well, it's still limited, but the rest isn't. Well, that's not exactly helpful at the moment. Going to need more circuits. I don't know, so I'm gonna take these. And then do some functional checks. So this is enough for one station. So we actually need a lot more of these than I realized. Actually, no, wait, 4 is for that, so this is for the 2 stations. We're gonna need, and then one of these, like so. I will need a more bucket that is still running. I need that. I didn't leave all of my stuff in there, did I? No. Need just one. My bag. For waffles. Now those are all done. I can work on the final part. Also, I will need the platinum ingot. done. Actually, I think that would make more sense. Machine blocks are now needed. There's a reason why I made a lot of these. Probably should automate these next time. But behold, my first drone has been produced. So yeah. Exciting stuff. So I will like to have an output for the drone stuff. Like a tangible one. So I'm just gonna dig an area for it, I guess. Do a little light terraforming to make it seem like it was my fault. There we go. And that's a drone. Now, I'm not sure if these have any problems with being underground. Something tells me I'm gonna find out soon. Fine. Oh no. Not a clue where that got placed. Still heat warming up. And I want to put it here-ish. I don't know why the screen's placed like that. But yeah, this should be good now. Look at all that ore. Holy shit, it's been busy. And that will all be sent back for crushing. Speaking of all... certainly is a lot. Zippity. Now, I'm not sure how the drone is going to pilot out, but technically the shaft is big enough for it. Which is to say I don't believe in it. So, here it goes. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. If I got a third one, I could make the fuel send back automatic-ish. Well, where is it? Here it is, somehow. It worked. Well, too. Now, unfortunately, I can't exactly drain all these pipes conveniently. This is still semi-automatic because the fragment forge is, well, it kinda sucks at what it does. In a way, yeah, not that it sucks, it's just that, well, my displeasures. I don't know, there's nothing wrong with the fragment forge, it's just, it's so annoying to deal with its outputs. I guess there is shield fire, but there's no way to only make shield fire. You either make it with lava, the good way, or you make it with, well, androtic compound, the stupidly expensive way, and then you have to deal with strange matter, but I guess it makes a lot, but it makes mainly sulfuric acid. I guess you could double it if you don't care about a strange matter, and strange matter can only be used to make unholy intelligence. I guess you could keep toggling it. No real reason you couldn't. That's a bunch of acid though, and well, that acid has to get used. And as you know me, I quite like burning acid. And now it's hitting me that maybe that's actually a really good recipe if you rush to the Ender Dragon, which shouldn't be too hard with a jetpack and no fall damage. Because in this it uses 1, and with this it uses what? Oh, it uses very little shield fire. So this is actually properly ratioed for ore doubling with acid. You just have to deal with a strange matter output, which is not great. I want to do one of these runs where I just have an abundance of androtic compound, because there seems to be a lot of stuff locked behind it. Also, the end by proxy, so yeah. Maybe someday I'll actually go about it. Just surprised I got to use that 3 times. Look at all that treasure. But frankly, I can't really think of anything else to do in this playthrough. Maybe some light decorations, but that's about it. So, you know, I'm not really one for decorating, so it don't matter to me. Why? Every time I try to use that mod, it betrays me. And every time I don't try to use it, it fights me. Very problematic mod. Also, I've really grown a liking to this pickaxe. Sure, it's really expensive and completely unnecessary, but well, it gets the job done. Really, really well. Why the... If anyone knows what mod that is, tell me. I'd love to recommend its immediate removal. Seeing as I'm already here, I mean... no reason not to refuel the reactor. There's no way it's already burned for all that fuel I've been giving it. Has it been running this entire time? Oh god, it's inefficient, but... eventually it will cap out. Not soon, but it will. Has this thing just not done anything? Oh no, they're all going in the uranium chest. But why? Diamonds should not be in here. Because it's feeding the drill. See, there's always one pipe that does what you don't want it to. I forgot the drill can accept its output as an input. Not sure why. At least this is waiting. That's nice. How much has been accumulating? A lot. I was also wondering why that payload had no, stuff in it. Well, that explains a lot then. Time to try and make a campfire from memory. Shouldn't be too hard, I've actually done that a few times already. Some sticks, some logs, and some coals. Nice and easy. How? How? How's placing it on this spot, putting it behind the block? Twice. Stupid ass mod, man. Maybe I want to place things the way I'm trying to place them. And it wasn't even an invalid placement either, it just placed it anyways. I'm actually just gonna look for it now. I'm done. I'm not gonna start removing anything I don't think will be too necessary. Starting with this one. It's been annoying on a few occasions. Sure if there's a convenient way to disable these. I already know the answer to that, and it's no. Is there a no disable? Hold on, I need to just turn some of these off. Alright, I found the fucker. Bridging mod. You are never gonna get turned on again. Alright. This should be better. I hate that mod. I never thought it would be possible to make the controllability of a game so much worse. Like, I didn't think it would be possible. Because it's so bad with it. I mean, I understand the purpose it's trying to fulfill. It is trying to make it easier to build things like bridges or stairways or anything. Because in base Minecraft, it's not that easy. However, no. Alright, so now I should actually be able to keep the hair on my head. I'd prefer not being bald. Now let's look at this perfection. Can't place it. Finally, good controls. And my genuine fuck-ups. I feel so much better already. Fuck bridging mod. I don't need to make the game harder for myself, I'm already playing a tech mod. Or at least a light tech mod. I want to be happy while playing. Now I'm sure going down's gonna be a bit more annoying, but nothing stops you from just jumping down and figuring it out from the base, from the bottom, or keep inventory. I also turned off the corpses because, I don't know, I couldn't be bothered. I use keep inventory anyways, it's not really a big deal to me. I've always used keep inventory, I just don't like the idea of having to go back to where I died. You're telling me I have to go out of my way just to get back my items? Well, I'd rather keep them. Especially if they're in a dangerous area where it would be hard to go without said items. Even though this is nuclear powered, I want people to know it's not really environmentally friendly. Actually, now it just looks like a giant plume of smoke in the ocean. Alright, doesn't make much sense, but I think it's funny. Actually, it's kind of ironic if you think about it. The place which is nuclear powered and running completely eco-friendly for ore resources, like for resource extraction, that place is billowing out smoke. Meanwhile, my base is covered in trees. But see, the plan is actually quite simple. Where are all the leaves gone? The plan is actually simple. The guy in that direction blew up the trial chamber, and the guy in that direction is the one polluting. I have the trees. This is an eco-friendly base. Don't question it. Remember, if your blatant lies are too blatant, maybe we'll go all the way around again and just become confusing. We hope. What, you wanna go? You gotta tell your friend how to aim. I like watching them try to compensate for the weird hitboxes. Wait, why was that draining? It's draining quickly. I mean, look at how fast it's draining. I said look at how fast it's draining. Must be the fragment forge running. Yep. Ow. Ow. Give me this. You don't remember how I left the stream the jungle temple and said I would eventually come back for it, but we all know that was a lie. I bet all of you guys forgot, but I haven't. And no, I'm not going back for it. It might as well have despawned for all I care. The fact is that I remember it's there. Unlike everything else useful I could have done. Alright, well, time to look for another fortress. And if I touch the lava, I'm basically dead unless I can immediately do an emergency landing. I'm not joking. It will suck me in and kill me. Here, I'll make it safe again. Actually, that seems to be the problematic one. They've never seen such material that can withstand lava. It also melts in lava, so... Oh hey, another fortress. That was easy. Now how do I get in? That's danger. Oh, hi guys. Preferably not with my life. Oh, that was easy. Is that really what the achievement's called? Well, I'm gonna need to get in here, so if you don't mind, I'm just gonna... be very careful. We're in a terrible fortress. See, here's how I like to make these things extremely safe. Just add these little bars everywhere. No wither skeletons can figure them out. However, those are dangerous. Guys, look, I remembered I actually have a bow. Can they succumb to poison? There's one. Nether warts, they say, huh? It's not very hard to defend these things. You will never know. Oh, I put slowness on them. Oh, hi. Always wither skeleton proof your fortress. Always. I don't care what you think. You're not that tough. Just do it. It's easy. Hello, boy. What the hell are you? I was about to say, are you about to jump off? Does it matter? How much food do I have? Plenty. Delicious. Don't ask how I ate that somehow. As you can tell, I've had a bit of experience with wither skeletons, and not in the fun way. Can you have some of that great nether ambience, please? I was supposed to turn this up a long time ago, I'm sorry. I mean, it's really far be. These can spawn in here? Oh man, I wish I got one from here. I already have the upgraded one, but that's super cool to see. Although I am gonna run a little experiment maybe. Because apparently you can downgrade those. And I can do it here. I should do it in creative, but To hell with it. Why would I ever craft like this? And like this. Okay, well. Probably because it's in use, silly me. Can it not be used? Then what's the point of making this? Especially in the opposite direction. I feel appalled. That's why we check things. You can keep it. Since I basically ruined it. Little low on building blocks, but that should be fine. And I'm in the nether, it's not hard to get nether rack. I know I'm working on multiple of 3, so it's not too inconvenient. Alright, well, I'm gonna need some netherrack. A child. Don't mind me. Was that lava? That was lava. Whoa! Great heavens. So if anyone asks, that wasn't me. Nice try, genius. Slowness. More slowness. Weapons here are renewable after all. Considering one was just in here, I'm not taking chances. Never be surprised, never be sorry. When I was younger, this room used to be interesting to me. I wonder if you can make your own artificial fortress. What the? Stop. Stop. Ammo is ammo. But you can make nether bricks with only netherrack, so what makes it so you can't you know, expand it. Can this be used for anything cool? Nope. Come on, it. Oh, hot. That was just me being careless. So here's the plan. Where are the other two spawning in proximity? I mean, I would like some of this stuff, frankly. How quaint. Now, why would I want one of those? Guess I could use that in my base. But for everything else in there, it's kinda not great. Not gonna complain though. Oh, this was right here. Didn't even know. Whoa, I saw it in the subtitles first. Stay still for me. Did I really put a hole to enter right next to this? Yep. Breaching. Breaching. The fuck? Breaching. Huh. I actually really like the nether ambience. So I'm just gonna hit pause. No one tell him. Alright, so I once had a friend, right? And he went ahead and looked for another fortress, right? Makes sense. And his reason for another fortress was for this room. He wanted nether warts because he wanted potions. However, what he discovered was that his, like, the first two fortresses had no nether warts. Yeah. What are you looking at? Yeah, you should run. Fight with me, you die. Okay, why did the raiding party just arrive? Oh, there goes that kid's family. I might not be following your tradition, but that's no means to go gun me down. No grounds, I should say. Okay, I don't really care for that spot. Okay. Apparently you need a particle accelerator to craft an elytra. A realistic one as usual. No. These can be burnt, not in an exciting way. Never considered the option for automatic netherrack production. May prove useful. That actually scared me for anyone who wasn't aware. Actually apparently died pretty close to this fortress once. Strange, I don't have any memory of this place. Must have just missed it. What the? Stop! To be fair, you saw that. Should have hit. Not seeing a spawner. It's likely the small part of the fortress I'm in. Not bad. One has a backpack, but no music, so I'm not interested. There it is. I had a feeling there'd be one. For a new player with no knowledge of the game, this should not make sense. Oh dear. Normally on Bedrock I'd get punched to death by blazes. See what I mean? They prefer melee. I don't know what I brought the shield for then. This thing's incredibly broken. 12 attack damage, not bad at all. Seriously? Finally. Really? That's the fuel? But why would you want to do that? Oh, they upped it. Nice. I saw that right, you can actually assemble blaze rods. It's kind of a dumb recipe though, because the only way to get that much is fragment forge. Every other method's not very good for it. But I actually have a ton of blaze rods, so I'm gonna schnaddle. Get all that copper. Nice one. And this is why I build these, even when leaving. You never know when there's a wither skeleton that's gonna be like, but look at him, his guard is down. No, it's not. What are you looking at? Oh, hi guys. Well, I honestly thought that would go worse. Also, if you're wondering how I hit all my shots, simply just shoot when you think you might hit them. Sounds dumb, is dumb, works well. At least most of them. That should be plenty. Zip. Oh, we're here. Hello. Ow. Shields are utterly useless. Fight me one-on-one like a man. That's right. Alright, next up is the best biome in the game that I really need to seek out way sooner. Some tall trees on trees. Or mushroom trees. Yeah, I think that's enough. By like a lot. I don't think it's even useful for anything. No, it's not. Well. Really? Neither of these are really good. Very well. I'm gonna jump them. Wait. Boom. Chakalaka. Gunpowder. I need some of that. Oh, and he cried. Don't care. Yeah, I cannot stress enough how much this jetpack helps. But I still think the lack of fall damage is better, because even though this can cancel fall damage, probably, I'm most certainly gonna not do it properly. Most times. Like that. That would probably have killed me. Even though they call this the Nether Wastes, I'm still gonna refer to it as the original Nether. Looks nice with shaders. Basalt deltas. The fuck is... The world's... Oh, no, it's just an appendage of a much larger fortress. I'm gonna say, if it was only this beam, I'm like, that's the world's smallest nether fortress. And it would have been pretty funny too, but no. It's a cool generation though. Quite the riveting gameplay, if you ask me. Hey, you guys know where the purple fortress is? It's fine if you don't. I'm gonna open your box. Bye. Did you see this flying fuck? Came in here, opened our box, took nothing, and then left. Can you believe that? Like, why even bother? It got one hit, but it seemed to brush it off. Flying jerk. Hi. You wanna fight? Okay. I win. That's this fuck boys. For reference, I'm looking for a warped forest. Trying, ow, to look for a warped forest. Prognosis negative. It can't be this rare, right? Because I've used my jetpack for a hot minute. That's still going. You know, I'll settle for this for now. Could you just... I don't know. He's the one you want. Try to shoot you. They really do go flying when you do that. Is this another bastion? Yo, what up, boys? Yeah, I'm looking for a blue forest. You haven't seen one? Okay, bye. That's another nether fortress. Hi, guys. Ow. What the hell is that for? That hurts. Am I really full on coal? I can't be flying like this! That nearly killed me. Why am I on fire? Oh, piss. Well, that's it for me, folks. Ah! Get it off! Help! Well, see ya. So that's the reason why you're scared of fire in the Nether. It's, because it pulls you back in for some reason. I don't know why. It just does. Ugh. Ironically, though, that's enough for another nuke. Do I need another nuke? I could totally make up a reason for that. I mean, they're not even that expensive, to be fair. Probably should have an unloading buffer. I'm gonna go make myself one. Diamonds. I don't really want diamonds in the fragment forge. I wouldn't be able to use them. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go very soon. Don't worry. Beep boop beep bop bop bop. Incoming. Uranium time? That looks like a yes. Got a lot of uranium from there. And I probably kept running until now. Yeah, I'd definitely say I have enough diamonds suddenly. You gonna do another run? Yep. Incoming. Hi. I have a feeling it's gonna keep cycling. Maybe I didn't need a chest. It's fine. Yellow. You... okay. Man, this thing's been busy. What's the fuel situation like? Actually, I don't hear the reactor running. Is it idling? We've entered fuel high efficiency. Oh, and it's gonna stay like this for a while now. And all it took was over a stack of pellets. Oh boy. But now it's super stable, so... yeah. Definitely worth doing this little redstone shenanigan. Trust me. To keep wasting all those pellets for this? Not smart. Let go my net. Oh, I didn't even try. So I'm really surprised I haven't concussed myself doing that, but oh well. I guess I can grow some warts. I don't know. Hey, could you donate some gunpowder to my cause? It's making nukes. I like doing it. Thank you. Hi, boys. Alright, now walk into lava. Yeah, like that. Yes. Sure, that mod would have messed me up just then. I'm just spiteful. I don't really need that many warts, do I? Do you think the fertilizer would fertilize those? Yeah, given. Could be funny. They're recharging. This can't be let happen. So now I should take off my backpack. Now I'm just confused. How did I do that? How simple, this is not my backpack. Wait a second, that's confusing. This disc implies that it's a wind-up for, like, it implies it's a music box. And the crank also implies that, but since it's a disc, does that mean someone recorded someone winding up a music box? I'm playing it, and the audio quality's surprisingly good for something like that, but okay. I don't know how long that's been in my bag for. It should not have been, but whatever, it's fine probably. What do you want? You have to harass me. Death, suffering, pain, suffering, and it's gone. Are these still running? No, we're backed up on, I have to, oh, we're backed up on diesel. Hell yeah. Diesel. Diesel. Alright. Oh, can't fly. What a mess. Need some snacks. There we go, that's better. farm might take some time to admire this. Maybe putting a farm right next to the petrochemicals was not the best idea. At least it has CO2 and SO2, which is actually extremely toxic, but they don't need to know that. The farms are definitely a little bit cleaner than the Create mod. Also, this is an interesting take on the basic quarry. That one has a lot of work to do. I guess the other one has more still. There it goes. I don't know if you're running a kill all entity per like a command if it would cause mass damage in this mod. One has to wonder about this sort of thing. I zoned out a little bit at the end there, but sometimes, like, I feel like in a factory game, you should be able to just stop and really appreciate what you've done. At the end of the day, this is for fun, so it should be, admired from time to time. Now look how quickly the generator stops running as well. Basically a full day for this thing to run. It's just me, or are they seemingly jittery now? Now that it's time for the farm to sleep. Look at it go. And it easily overloads a single one of these. Definitely do a Steam hybrid if you want to do this. Make it efficient. Speaking of efficient, maybe a little too on this one. No. I'm surprised that listened. That is a lot of goods. And more on the way? Oh shit, okay. Do I need fluxite? Do I need platinum? We're doing it this crappy recipe. What? Lazy. Oh, there's also these big solars. Which are based off the quality of the blocks used to build them, is something I am notorious for not caring about. Disgusting. Also, they're very fluxite dependent and want advanced batteries, which if you don't remember, are hella expensive or really inconvenient. There is no way to win. Bit of our naphtha supply. But it's not really helping in storage, is it now? This is full. Why did I do that? Now that has the right flow rate. Trust me, this is certainly helpful. Hell of expensive, but very useful. Very small natural lava. Damn. Oh, hey, birch for the first time this run. This is one of the reasons I wanted the turbo fuel. See ya. Oh. Oh, that was very smart. You just see something fall? That's just a creeper. I really did just waste a pearl, didn't I? Where? Why though? Oh, there it is. Huh. Wait, that means I'm like right next to it. Bruh. I call this one firm. Well. Lava. Dude, you gotta stop. Are you kidding me? I could. Yeah, I need more pearls for this now. Is that another bow? Yep. It is. Nice. Is this gonna help? I'll lie and say it does. Never mind, I'll admit their truth, which is it doesn't. I'm still gonna keep doing it though. Whoa. I am in game. I can do it-ish. I take this as a good sign. The door. It's gone. Heh. Can't get me. What? How? Booga booga booga! Got spooked. So the most important thing about this area is to get lost. To a free diamond. He just missed. Nice shot. Yeah. Whoa! I know I have infinite diamonds and all, but like, where were you all again? Oh boy. Believe that? I'm already out of turbo fuel. Nice library, but guys, definitely not open to anything. Eye armor trim. Sounds expensive, I want it. Also free books, so what can I say? One must simply do what one must simply do. Iron bars are part of the recipe. Yeah, machine frames. Like chains and turrets. I like building them this way. Apparently there's an amethyst geode nearby. That's a mine shaft. I think this will help. Wait, what? If I do this... Yes. Yes. I actually was thinking earlier, I'm like, I want melancholy. And then the universe said, damn, checks out. It may have a few more dents in it, but it's fine. This area is pretty degraded anyways. Well, I feel like I've been here before. Wasn't me. impressive room. I think every single entrance besides this one is actually blocked in there. Very useful. I could come back. I won't, but I could. So this is not a prison cell. Because think about it. What kind of idiot. Make a prison cell where the prisoner can just walk out. Ow. I saw that bow. Do you think I need it? Might be of good durability. Nope, it's worse. Or no, better. Sweet. like the floors were overlapping at one point. This pickaxe is great. I mean, originally I didn't think much of it. It's super expensive and all, but like, nah, it deserves it. Wait, what? wasn't even close. These doors are still up. So maybe... This area is completely useless. I don't know if this whole thing is about getting a few machine frames. Yeah, they don't cost a lot of bars per frame. I think I might have gone a little overboard. And yeah, I could recycle, but iron is not exactly a rare resource for me. Do these rooms always generate like this? Actually, I'd believe that they go down 2 blocks. I guess I've just never known. Wait a second. Well, that looks to be it. Lighting. You know, you used to have a ton of torches. Yeah, look at them torches. Looks like I'm gonna need to find a warped forest, and preferably soon. Also, thinking that spawner did not help. So how was I even meant to get in here? It's my own hubris which led me away. This is looking fairly untouched. I don't even know if this part was connected. It'd be kind of funny if it wasn't. I guess I can shred this. Anywho, base is calling. You guys not? Yep, normal Minecraft stuff. Drilling a 3x3 straight up. Well, not placing blocks below. Didn't I enter down there? I'd believe it. Hold on. So I actually came from a ravine. Interesting. I sure as hell didn't do anything for him. Good enough. Holy spawners. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that's my issue. I think it's perfectly straight still. No, not blame you for thinking otherwise. Still use this thing's still proving to be useful up until now in the game. See that? Stop placing on the other side, stop placing it in front of it. It's placing it where it's meant to be placed. The way not intended. The right way. Okay, I think I got everything I need. Almost. You're supposed to hiss, you know. How did that one do the most damage? Tomfoolery. Sorry, ecosystem. Ah, I was holding A. You know, the up button. Because I'm some sort of freak who uses a controller to do this. Before you say I'm lying, I can assure you I'm using a controller. Oh, that's another. Oh my god, a spider. A dumb spider. Dead spider. What's half a century? Oh. A skellybone! Skellybone! What? Why is it dead? Well, that's probably gonna be it for today's. Next time, we're gonna go fight the dragon. And Wither at the same time. It is to be the battle of the century. And I expect all of my present watchers, in which there are 0, to be there. Don't miss it. I don't have that much iron on me. What's that? Just never really got much iron in this run, I don't think. More, please. No, that's slightly embarrassing. If I had Silk Touch in there, it would not have been particularly hard to, pick some up. Maybe the reason why that wants an dendritic laser is because it would absolutely black out the base in 1 second. Still at 25 it seems. Oh, would you look at that, it's only gone down by 2. So, it's not exactly busy. Still can't believe this is enough. I mean, I guess if I use a redstone like this, the reactor doesn't use too much. However, I'm very aware that if I started to run my, my fragment forge on this thing, fragment forge uses almost the entire output of the reactor. Single-handedly. Which means I'm going to be burning fuel as fast as I was turning it on, basically. Which is to say, he would not be very happy. Bonk. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. If you all enjoyed, and see you next time, fellows. Yeah.